Alright, we're back with more Pillars 2. We're just going to try to run out the How Long to Beat the Clock by doing cool side quests and exploring bounties, looking for shops, that sort of thing. Currently on a undead island where I'm under-leveled, but still able to win. So that's been kind of fun. I'm going to rest and recover from these injuries here and then see what progress we can make. My plan is just kind of sail around and visit random islands, but if there's one that I come by that is particularly cool or worth checking out, feel free to let me know. We're going to have this session, next session, and then we're going to beat the game about halfway through the session after that. So. Well, this is spooky. Rune Master Castor.
Oh, but just a little bite.
Already read. Okay, sounds like Jim Cummings, the voice of Winnie the Pooh.
Ahoy.
Let's try immediately casting Silent Scream on him. Oh, the ad popped up after the fireball landed. Interesting.
Captain.
Hey, Ramon, how you doing?
Right between the eyes.
Alright, not immune to evasive strike. That's nice.
Captain. Ashiza, strike! You were saying?
Right here.
Go for the big deeps.
Oh, this isn't how I usually work.
Just like that.
Still got the graze off. That's nice.
There's some every day.
She's good luck fitting in there. So I thought. And that guy is super screwed.
May I help?
Stunned and paralyzed. I wish I could get the cast speed up on the attack that Paladin does. Weakens enemies. Yeah, same place we left off last week. So I had the paralyze and stun wear off at the same time.
Ahoy.
That seems bad. I don't think I have an easy way to stop it.
Well, Captain, another attack, Cap.
Furnace, it's called.
Oh?
I don't really have anything that would hit this guy immediately and make him lose his turn. Yeah, that would go after. Try to at least get behind him here. Oh, the parrot's in the way.
Just have to try something else.
That thing might be a problem. Let's see what happens. Youch. Now, if it misses, do they still get the benefit of the sword buff? Yes, okay, that's good.
Speak freely. Ashiza! Can't get a clean hit.
Did an okay amount of damage. Could be better. Kill this guy before his charm gaze goes off. That has all my allies fairly safe.
Just like that.
Should refresh fucking. Get away. Poor bird is on fire. Still not dead. Oh, I got disengaged attack. Lame. And the charm got off right before he died. If you leave the stream up before I updated it, it won't necessarily switch over right away without refreshing. Thanks for confirming, Ronan. I see it right on the dashboard.
For the wrong and new.
That's not very helpful.
At least I paralyzed the thing, that helps. Find something else that will do good damage to it. Gotta be careful where I got Pilk standing here.
Captain. Now you be right screwed.
Senteri, I cannot.
Her range is really bad.
Death take you. Ah, of course.
Captain. I've got this, Captain.
That's not very helpful.
Still not great. Nor was that.
Just like that.
What are constructs weak against?
Tell me.
I think that the missiles attack is blunt, right?
You were saying? Huh. You see that, Ishi?
Into fire, yeah, that makes sense.
Why?
Let's see. Yeah, that's bludgeoning, crush damage. See if this icy pillar can help at all. Probably I'll have to dig around for it.
Not exactly what I was going for, Captain.
Your orders?
Yep, for my interrupt spell.
For the wrong and might as well be hitting the water.
Hey. Oh, he moved out of range of the pillar. That's funny.
This is futile.
You trying to start something?
Right. Bobby slice and stem to stern.
Okay.
Hey there.
Just never happens. Speak freely. For the wrong and newy.
Get him, Mr. Parrot.
Margaret's tits, Captain. Yes?
Death Ring, Necrotic Energy, Erode Damage. Seems like that could be good. Although he has to stop being dominated for that to work, right? One more round. To make sure that this casts after his turn. Okay. I think this will work if I'm reading it right.
I am ready. For the Republic!
This is wrong, Watcher.
Good.
Ahoy. Another attack, Cap.
Captain.
Hey, perfect. Well, we only had one hit point left, but that's fine. Oddweir. Really? It gave me points for dealing damage to Kith enemies? What did it consider to be a Kith enemy, I wonder?
You know what? I'm impressed. That was, whew, wow. I've never experienced anything like that before. You've been good to me. Better than I thought you'd be. I may not always show it, but I appreciate it. I guess. My
Problem?
owner, things weren't perfect between us. Sometimes she'd cry after using me, or scabbard me and ignore me for days. It was complicated.
I think they were dating.
You won't tell her about us, will you? Not that I like you or anything. I just don't want her to get the wrong idea. She's very sensitive.
It'll be our little secret unless she wants in on this. Don't make this weird. It'll be our little secret.
If I, you take another tenders?
I hate you.
Been studying the Principe's philosophy of love, you know. I don't mind sharing. I hate you too. How sweet. We'll say how sweet.
Ew, keep your feelings to yourself. This was a mistake. I knew I shouldn't have brought it up. Just point me at the map and I'll mark the last place I heard she was going. Some city called Dunnage.
Why would she tell you where she's going but not bring you along? The tip of the blade briefly flashes bright red. Clearly there's more to this than you're letting on.
She dumped me, okay? She said she couldn't do this anymore and tossed me in a pile of garbage. Do you feel better now that I've humiliated myself for you? Is that what you wanted to hear?
That's terrible. I'm sorry.
I don't want your fucking pity. I don't want to talk about this anymore. Let's go.
Alright, so... Kill 25 Kith with the Modweir to unlock the next level. Got it. And I know that she's in Dunnage. Now, what's actually happening as this sword is progressing through the quest? Are the stats going up slightly every single time or something? Oh, it's getting these additional effects. Jealous, emotional, eager lover, exceptional. 2% action speed on scoring a hit. 20% damage delta is burn when above 50% health. Extra damage delta is freeze when below 50% health. Clever.
Give me a real challenge.
Raw damage in this is like true damage. Nothing can resist it.
Ishi, quiet time.
It is a sentient sword. Oh shit. Surprised they detected me.
Good?
There's another enemy out here somewhere, but let's see where they are. Oh, there they are.
Death to those who oppose the Republic!
How may I help?
It's gonna go off before they get close to it. It's fine. Don't think I'm gonna make it. Raw damage can't be resisted. Okay.
Oh, that's the stuff. I'm listening. Right between the eyes.
That'll do. I wonder if it's counting Algol's as Kith. Might have been that other dude in that room, too. Alright, so assume all of these guys are waking up now.
Consider it done. I should be discreet. This isn't how I usually work.
Hey, Serp, what's up? Risen champion.
Aye.
I might try using this thing. Destroying those near death. 43 to 66. Oh wow. Shadow Flame is better. Well, that should hit both of them. Probably more guys in there, though.
I got this.
Oh, there sure are. Quite a few more. First world problems. So many things to do. That's a lot more guys in the back. Just scattered a slightly bit further.
For the Republics!
I'm listening. Right between the eyes.
Oh, some of these guys are the ones that are undead. Or they're immune to her piercing shot.
Ha!
There's more soulbound weapons in the DLC. Alright, don't think I can reach the priest while stealthed.
That's how it's done. Show 'em how it's done.
That works.
Of course.
Mage and the priest are both down, that's good. Lover's the only talking one, that's fair.
Yes?
Seems like a pretty significant side quest. Glad we stumbled on her. Don't walk forward, you suck. You gotta bring Ader back. Let's get rid of Pellegrino or whatever. Pellegina, excuse me. Got Mobber super early, yeah.
No, I cannot do that.
Hey, still got to paralyze the most dangerous one, that's good.
Aye. Yeah. Absolutely.
Just like that.
Perfecto!
I'm listening.
Oh, I should have focused the ogre. Never mind, ogre's dead. That was nice.
Aye.
Rages.
Hey there. My pleasure. There's something you don't see every day.
That went well. Risen Wizard's Promoter. Lots of blues. Hopefully get some good money from all that. Whoa. Coming storm. Oh, I got something like a ingredient for that. Blackwood log. Exceedingly rare. Gotcha.
Nice and quiet.
Maybe I can hit a bunch of these guys. Let's see. Well, that would be the dream. Oh, that guy in the middle is walking back and forth, so who knows if it'll land.
Take.
Ahoy.
We're close enough to get the advantage of that. Let's try just dominating one of the
Tell me.
enemies on the edges.
At once. I am ready.
Just barely entering for that. Nice. Alright, terrified the boss, that's cool. Sad that the parrot's not particularly good.
May I help?
Or at least the parrot doesn't do a particularly good amount of damage. Tried spawning that yet.
I'm listening.
Alright, so I think her quick attack is going to be... Most of them are going to be immune to it.
Hitting the water.
No, it's not as bad as I thought. I want to try to leave the swashbucklers alive so that the hero can kill them.
For the homeland.
Very cool. Again, Modweir doesn't have to deal the killing blow. The player just has to kill Kith while Modweir is equipped, right?
How may I help?
Okay. That makes things a little easier. That's probably not happening the way I'm setting it up.
Absolutely.
Oh, good.
Gets me one.
And that's how it's done.
Not as good a damage as I would have liked. So close to taking that guy down. Next turn.
I am ready.
I'm listening. Still got it. Not a problem, Captain. Might as well be hitting the water.
Shit, I'm still hitting them. Well, so much for that plan. They all immune to corrode or something? It looks like nothing happened.
How may I help?
Yeah. My pleasure never happens.
Pretty good.
Ahoy. Oh, that were a peach.
Tell me.
Your orders?
Interrupt. Nice. That was some shenanigans.
Hey there.
Alright, I think this guy might be a Kith.
Oh, good.
But I missed Damn it. It's too bad.
Yes?
No, don't target him.
Captain. Oi, Maya. £10 I'll kill more of the bastards than you do.
Captain? Ishi. Where's Ishi? Ha! Still got it. What?
That'll be useful for later.
We here.
And denied another Kith kill. Thanks, computer.
Absolutely.
Just like that.
Oh?
There's a walloping.
Tell me.
Oi.
Your orders?
Yeah.
4 parrots.
Oh, good.
There we go.
Tell me.
I got this.
Did the pirates not scale up in level like other things do with that level sync setting turned on? Ooh. Blackened plate armor. Superb. Superb's better than exceptional, right? 50% damage down from decay, poison, disease attacks. Contentment and pain. The wearer becomes bloody, they are granted a random mind inspiration for a long duration. 55% initiative. +1 enemies engaged, +1 intellect, +1 perception. Oh, she's not allowed to wear headgear because of her feathers, I guess. That's funny. Perception, religion, insight. I think I'd rather have that. So I gave her robes earlier in order to get her to act sooner so she could use her debuff, but it never casts before everyone gets to go on the Alpha Strike, so I'll just slow her down. It doesn't really matter. Probably going to swap her back out for Ader after this.
A fine prize to be certain.
Mostly using her for her aura at this point. Oh no, with the new hat I can't tell that that's Seraphim. Hold on. That looks really bad. Greater Woods are in the wrong direction. Oh, is there a hide headgear option for characters? That's cool. He's had the crazy mask, but I'll bring back his big head. What's in this chamber, huh? I guess it's the quartermaster that dropped the cool loot, so.
Easy does it.
Check something real quick. I made a contrast adjustment recently, but I'm not sure if it comes through to stream okay. I try to stream a little bit brighter than I normally would just to make sure things are visible on everyone's monitors. I'll leave it off.
We here.
Nice detection.
Captain. Done in.
It's a lot of traps.
Captain.
So that's party perception, right? Oh wait, no, that's mechanics. So how can I know, is there a way for me to know which party member is detecting the traps? Because I want to set them out in front if possible. Brazier doesn't appear to hold any obvious mechanism for lighting itself. You notice a basin at its base that's coated with dried blood. Pour vampire blood into the basin.
I got this. I got this.
Oh, Maya has discovered something. I see. Thanks. Okay. Stealth. Intimidate's as good as it's gonna get. Keep plugging into history. Still isn't the exciting level. Each equipped weapon attacks every nearby enemy. Wow. It burns all my rage, but potentially pretty good. Killing enemies, initiatives immediately cleared. This is all the empowered stuff. Yeah. Although I don't think resetting initiative on a kill guarantees that that character is going to get to go right away. I think it just makes them go sooner. Eleven's about the cap where party assist isn't really meaningful anymore. Let's try to go for a bigger history bonus, I guess. Right, these pick a spell levels aren't great. Try spell shaping. So like if you make the area bigger, it'll do less damage, basically.
Consider it done.
Hey, they're blue. Maybe they'll talk. Alright, let's walk right up and see what happens. Contrast the numerous vessels you've seen within the crypt. The robed man who sits upon the nearby throne boasts every semblance of life. His fingers drum a steady tattoo against the thick, weathered grimoire he carries.
When my hunters informed me that there was a disturbance in the crypt, I looked out over the water, and there it was, a sail, a ship. For that instant, it was as if my heart skipped a beat.
This guy's like a cool
You
vampire
can
lord.
appreciate the irony there, perhaps. I must assume, of course, that you have escaped from someone's dinner plate.
I have a complaint to make to the chef. Take it you're in charge here.
Just so. How have you found Splintered Reef? It must make a curious scene to an outsider. A flock of gruesome puppets whiling away their lives in leisure. Decades of work undone by a Nazenale. I have few hobbies with which
Nosy
to fill
person.
these long hours, and now I am denied even this. I, who was second in command to the great captain Lucia Rivan. Until the day came that I was charged to perch here and maintain her forces until she should call upon me again. A century
About
of
Lucia.
while she sailed freely upon the sea. E così. But why not enjoy my stay? I have crafted my own little empire.
Whoa.
Do not think I have forgotten
Custom
my
dialogue
beauty.
for Corpse
I
Eater.
gave dear Rivan a part in my little mythology. Our glorious founder. but it is my little paradise, and you have no part in it.
You're mistaken.
The livestock.
I eat the livestock.
Diverus. So indeed, you are a deluded cannibal. Amusing. You might have been content among the inhabitants here. It took some time to perfect the illusion that holds Splintered Reef together. A spell of enormous power, requiring a focus. The sphere, just there. You may have cost me valuable allies, but we have, all of us, been here a long time. I have others at my command. I need only summon them.
I could use an undead army. Here to free the people of Splintered Reef.
Ecosi? Free them? They are cannibals, people eaters. Put a mirror up to that and their minds will collapse. No person enjoys discovering that they are a monster. True. I began with different ambitions. Lucia Rivan desired an army to aid in her conquest. An army that would not succumb to injury or disease. Easy to say, but what to do with them all when they start to rot? Hard for any man to keep his senses when he begins to see the inside of his face. And so, my advisors devised a means by which to make these wretches unaware of their sorry fate.
Actually curious what happens if I say we can help each other. I could use an undead army. I'm gonna give it a try.
You help me? I cannot see how, when you have caused so much harm already.
Captain, I just wanted to say, I enjoy these little moments where we negotiate with things that can eat us.
But per complanca, feel free to make your case.
When I propose a fair trade, I need allies and you need living essence. That seems fucked up. I am Barrett's Herald. Gold-packed knights. Huh.
Barrett and I have not been on speaking terms for centuries. If you are truly hers, I have no more reason to befriend you than one of the leviathans that roam Deadfire waters.
I just want to see what happens when I select this. I'm probably going to load out of it.
Fair, Vulpinet. It is difficult to keep everyone in fighting trim. You have a solution to offer?
I like the idea of giving him the poison. Not bringing Kith here so you can eat them.
Well, if you are not interested in negotiating, I see no reason to continue.
Okay, I'm curious if I have access to stuff that buffs bluff significantly. I guess I'll look at all the yellow stuff. Skill boosts are generally only going to come in on jewelry, right? +1 bluff. So that would get me to... I thought I was at 5, right? So get me to 6, and then if I can also, like, find a potion that gives me some bluff, I might be able to make that work. Actually, I had a section that was just things that gave me skill boosts, right? +2 bluff, +2 diplomacy. Alright, let's try that. Oil of Allure.
Captain? Aye.
It's bad. Oil. Okay. Then it was a ring, I think. Necklace.
Matches my eyes.
Resting at the Kraken's eye gives +2. Really?
Be right there.
Alright, let's try this again.
When you can appreciate the irony, just deck I have it took. You may have cost me valuable allies. Hard for any you,
Well, what?
but per complanca.
Fair
Feel free-
trade. Lie and give him poison. There we go.
It is difficult to keep everyone
Let's
in
go.
fighting trim. You
Scorching Venom. There's feral hunger in the scrabbling lunge he makes for the bottle. He downs the contents in one long gulp.
Merla, I care not for the taste, but
Guessing that just did a bunch of damage to him. Oh, he's 3 skulls. Interesting. Finish leveling him really quick. More contributing to metaphysics rolls. Isolate an enemy. Distracts and deals raw damage to those nearby, but doesn't deal damage to it directly, I guess. I like passive stuff. Yep.
To the right.
Oh, that's cool. It's gonna go before they get to go, though. I like that when you empower it like that, it makes the yellow area bigger, but not the red area. And you can shrink it. Guessing that confers a power bonus, maybe?
Absolutely. That looks like it hurt.
Hey, we terrified the boss. That's great.
I'll teach you a lesson.
Kill them before they start trying to charm us.
Senteri, I cannot.
Shit.
Ahoy.
I'm listening.
Yay, regular vampires.
I'm listening. For the homeland!
Bunch more all ghouls. This is about to be a turn here. No paralysis there. Can't quite hit all of them, I don't think. Without also hitting my allies. There we go.
I'll be sliced from stem to stern.
Too bad I got rid of the interrupt ability.
Hey there.
That's pretty great. Nice.
Leave it to me.
Speak freely. For the wrong and newly.
Good.
Try to hold them in place if I can. Oh, she's immobilized. Bummer. I don't think I have an easy way to just dump that.
doldrums here.
Nice. I really like this increased range thing. That's pretty great. Especially since it makes the yellow part wider. It's a shame he's still getting targeted by that, because it looks like he's pretty clearly in the yellow, but whatever.
That's how it's done.
Hey, finishing off the vampire.
Oi, watch it.
Sure hit him.
Orders?
Maybe he had his pinky toe pointed in there.
For the wrong Anui.
Tell me.
Death to those who oppose the Republic.
Yeah, I realized that Sworn Enemy was separate from Wrath of the Five Sons. I thought Wrath of the Five Sons was like
Captain,
a strict upgrade to that. I guess not.
only takes a finger to blow her away.
Right here.
Gross. Just threw up on all of us.
Show 'em how it's done.
Oh, that's the stuff.
Hostess.
Aye?
I might get a. Nope, he just did physically attack. I thought maybe he was gonna try to charm someone this turn.
Sick from
I'm
feeding the
listening.
fishes.
Sorry, Parrot, I'm gonna have to cook you here. Looks like she's actually putting herself in range of it too. That's not good.
Your orders?
Unfortunately, this triggers instantly.
You were saying?
There we go. That's what I liked it.
I am ready. No, I cannot do that.
For the Republic. Death to those who oppose
He's like slightly too far out of the way.
We've lost Seraphim!
Well,
Captain? Just say the word. Not happening.
oh god, she's stuck.
For the wrong Anui.
She's trying to shoot around the corner there.
Right
It's
here.
frustrating.
just like
There's something you don't see every day.
Nice kaboom.
Aye?
Good? No, I cannot do that.
death to those who oppose
Alright, just barely enough to win.
Show 'em how it's done.
good.
Nice. It's a cool attack, Death Ring. Is there any way to recover injuries like these wounds other than resting? Any spells that remove them, maybe?
Ishi. Where's Ishi? Afraid not, Captain.
She is super stuck.
Ashiza, strike!
Right, that's gonna leave a scar. I'll teach you. That's how it's done.
Just curious. Okay. Was that one room or looked like there were a Kith?
Yes?
Lava room beyond sick.
I am ready.
Your orders?
Get
Try
out of the
aiming
fire.
next time for the wrong Anui.
Not my best moment. Show them how it's done.
Mobilized. But like just out of range of him, I guess. Immobilized.
Lava room beyond sick.
Ah. Bemet Consuelias.
Speak freely.
Hey, first try. I gotta level up stealth buff. Not super exciting. Convert some hits to crits. That's fine. 5%'s not exciting, but ooh, Spider Silk Robe, 0% initiative, legendary light armor. This is the shit right here. It has basically no penalty. Immune to dexterity afflictions. Hobbled, immobilize, and paralyze. That's pretty fucking great. Menzzago's Grimoire. I guess I haven't been looking at Grimoires lately, but this is like a boss. Death Ring, Substantial Phantom. I could get even better than it is right now. That's cool. Corrode damage and weakening them, preventing healing. Let's see if there's any unique spells on here, at least not any that are named after him. All of training, maybe? One-handed scepter. Shaken attack on Kith or other target on scoring a crit. Plus 10 accuracy versus vessels. Cool. Did I really just happen to stumble on a really good grimoire super early? Definitely missed heads I win, tails you lose. It was pretty useful before. The upgrades here. Inevitable Decay. 20% damage versus vessels. Claim the Husk. Dominate a vessel. Yeah. I guess extra damage versus vessels would be nice if I can burn the stuff on it. It's not that expensive. That's fine. Alright, let's see here. It's the same stat, same armor rating. Cool. And immune to dexterity afflictions would be freaking great. Spider-blooded. Immune to poison. Shit. +2 poison power levels, that would be cool. Binding web. 1 per encounter. Mobilizes all in the area. Oh. Yeah, so this would be cool if you would like spec Aloth as a poison wizard. Is it mostly because of that frost ball? Is that like a known very strong spell in Pillars 2 in the community? Yeah, I'll take poison immunity. That seems useful. Yeah, the death rate is pretty good too. So probably want to put this on somebody. Scans resentment. Eh. That's all pretty good on her thing, actually. To reduce the chance of getting hurt by it. Or you make it do more damage and you increase the chance of getting hurt by it. Okay. That's all fine. Very cool. Sphere floats before you, bobbing under the force of its own magical power. Shattering the orb would free it, though what effect that might have, you're not certain. That's why we quick save.
Next door.
I get to smash the next door. Assume it frees all the cannibals and then they go super cray-cray? Maybe? Oh, we're already at the top. Okay, we just walked our way there. Pickled eel. Spooky skeletons. Wow. There's way more of them in this building, though. Oh, if you go to the tavern first, you can do stuff, but because I've went to the top, all these guys just aggro immediately. It's cool. It's gonna go off before they get to go. They don't realize they're monsters. Yeah, that's what he's like. They know that they're cannibals, they're gonna go crazy. Okay, so maybe that's one of the ways they're expecting you to explore this place the first time. Go to the tavern first, and then everything's like really weird and off. That makes sense. Yeah.
I'm listening. What did you find, Ishi?
Do the Dargles count as Kith then?
You see that, Ishi?
They look like just people.
For the homeland.
Right here.
Haven't checked yet. Kill one of these guys and find out.
Absolutely.
Nope. I got a ton of Kith damage credit on this island, so there's something I killed earlier that counted as one. It might be vessels.
Oh, they netted me, Cap.
Maybe it was just one encounter where it was counted incorrectly as a Kith.
Ah. Sentere, I cannot.
Hey, she actually finally got to use that sword.
Aye. See you, tomb.
Captain. I've got this, Captain.
Hey there. I'll teach you a lesson. That was turn.
Tell him, dude. Just confirming again. Oh,
How may I help?
can I just sail around looking for pirates? Because I kind of want to like farm for a bunch of money and work on finishing Modware.
Captain.
Cool.
Now you be right screwed.
I'll try to do the quest.
I'm listening.
Everyone died.
Give me a real
Does this still count as stealing when none of them are alive anymore? the tavern music comes back. It's so weird that certain cats and certain monsters still get big heads and other ones don't. Party-wide effects. Oh, it gives the grace to hit to the whole party. Some enemy weapons attacks your party will hit instead of crit. Downgrades from crit, got it. Son. It's one of those where, like, the game is willing to let you miss out on the main plot by just giving you the freedom to explore, right? Forcing you to go to the tavern first. Cool. Keep following the edge of the map here. Can't click into the fog, that makes sense. Ooh, that's cool. Random flotsam. Huh. We found a man drifting on a piece of flotsam. The deckhands tried to talk to him, but he's speaking in a tongue none of us have ever heard before. That's pretty cool. Just find a random guy floating on a barrel in the ocean. I guess it's pretty significant then, Kami. His tabard are bold and bright. He stands barely, sodden, sun-scorched, and battered. What if I've got a ghost ship? Are you alright? A cool looking portrait.
Lap again my knickers? Perhaps later, lad. When you be looking a little less a dead fish.
Oh, this is great. You can try all these different languages. Hang within. To yourself and say your name. Reka. Got it. Your name's Reka. What he's thinking is unclear. You can guess by the vein pulsing hard in his neck. Tight fist at his sides, he seems to be coming to a decision. As soon as the words leave his mouth, he grimaces, knowing you can't understand him. Welcome aboard. Whoa, he's an actual party member. That's cool. But he's not one of the important party members? Oh, sidekicks. Unique NPCs, integral to specific quests, complete with their own personalities and looks. Join your party as a reward for completing their quests. Just like companions, these new characters have a custom portrait and voice sound set. Unlike companions, they don't have their own vision quests and will not participate in the companion relationship system. Got it. So they're up-jumped from the random ones that you can build from the tavern, but they're not quite as good as the actual real party members. Quite a barbarian. That's pretty cool. You can just find a party member and flotsam on board. Especially a cool party member. Like, can you eventually learn his language? Is it one of the knowable ones in the game if you have all those backgrounds? It would be almost cooler if the answer is no. It's just like really mysterious. Alright, let's see. Yeah, hitchhike on a ghost ship. I basically have the Flying Dutchman, my ship. So his language is not one of the languages that's known in Pillars of Eternity up to this point. It's a really cool hook. Sift through the wreckage. I thought it said he doesn't have a quest. Oh, is it walkthrough bait? Do you need to like bring him with you to it? Kawiki fruits. It's a really good deal for all of this. What's up with Briny Grotto? The Arcane Lunatic. Let me get rid of Pelagina and grab Ader back. Am I able to access everyone's inventory from my ship, or do I have to move them to my party first? I'm guessing it's the latter. So I want them to be slightly geared because they still show up in ship battles, right? Give her a random blue armor. Ader, buddy, I missed you. I don't think I can level them up outside of those screens, though. Exceptional, exceptional. Can I get you a legendary weapon, buddy? Legendary one-hander, that is. Guessing I can't search for that. Oh, wow, I guess it did let me search. Oh. It's way too expensive. Alright, let's try Briny Grotto again.
Around Cape White, and we're ringing whack. Hurrah for the Deadfire lines!
Peter's got at least one level up. With passive mechanics, he's probably close to the limit for that, though. Generate portion of health. Tough is probably good. Is he just like a super boss, basically? It's interesting. So cleansing, terror, mystery, force. Assume he uses all of these to buff him during the fight. Resists most afflictions, it looks like. Okay.
Sure. Not exactly what I was going for.
He's got a lot of health. Okay. I'm guessing we would benefit from destroying his little towers, but let's see.
What for, Captain?
What kind of affliction is dominated? Is it an intellect affliction?
Only takes a finger to blow her away.
Something I can do?
Miss. Rude.
Can't make a dent.
Aye?
Burned concentration stacks, that's good.
You were saying? There were orders? Can't get a clean hit.
It's ridiculous, 6 getting.
Captain? For the wrong Anui.
Well, it depends. Just speaking from working at a bank, if it's online bill pay, this is really stupid. And maybe some banks have changed this since 2010, which is the one I was involved in. Online bill pay, they literally cut a check. Like, they don't transfer the money digitally, they send a paper check out to everyone that you request to send for online bill pay.
Right here.
Just couldn't be why it takes a long time sometimes. It's very stupid.
Just like that.
Okay, can't just punch the
Be right there.
pillar, it turns out.
Something I can do.
Bill pay still works that way. It's so dumb.
Need something stronger.
Oh, it's through their website.
Speak
Gotcha.
freely.
Yeah, that's not the same thing then.
Ashiza, strike!
How may I help?
Move invulnerability. Immune to slashing, piercing. Sigil assault. I wish I could tooltip those things. I can see if this works on it. Oh, well, that was bad.
Aye.
I'm gonna give it a try when you're supposed to be resistant to it. He just did a scary thing where he terrified everyone.
Captain,
Or she did, I guess.
try to be keeping up, Maya.
Captain?
Well, that isn't gonna end well.
I'm listening.
Hey there.
Captain,
So is there any way for me to destroy those obelisks once the invulnerability orbs drop? I assume that that's the mechanic, that they drop the orbs and you gotta go destroy them before they get a chance to do their bad thing. Is there any like special trick to it, or is it just
Hey there.
Yes?
doing the right damage types to them?
what for, Cap?
Captain?
Damage types that aren't spells, I guess.
Hey.
Sure.
They'll never know I'm here.
This place is only rated
Don't
as
see why
2
not.
skulls, so... Walk away to destroy them? Yeah, I walked in and assumed this was a super boss. Oh, you say walk away as in don't do this right now. Okay, sure. Got him pretty low on health, or not low on health, but I did a decent amount of damage in the first couple rounds. Just the obelisks were too strong for me to take out. It's cool that that exists at least, I guess. This guy's a bounty, right? Rations, huh? Oh, Jesus. When did this happen? Guess they drink a shitload of water, don't they? I didn't buy some on that previous island because I was like, I got like 1 million water. False. It's just down the corner from here, though, so I can try to swing back over there real quick. Hey, thanks, Wobble. Appreciate that. Where are you streaming today? I'm trying to shoot you a shout out here. Oops. Used to be able to know what people were streaming, but they broke the API for that. Makes me sad. So many kitties. Hey, Wobble. Thanks for the raid. What were y'all streaming today? Hey, Laura, thanks. Oh, nice to meet you.
Hi, Ben.
Hi.
It's not Marty, that's Ben.
Hi.
No, Cammy, that's Ben.
Hi.
Time.
You.
Those little kitties aren't anywhere near here, unfortunately. Stranded Deep. I haven't heard of it. Is it like a horror game? All right. Hey, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Let me try to nuke all these guys. Oh, Island Survival. That's cool. I have to look into it. Is it like anything similar to Subnautica? See if I can blow up a bunch of these guys here. Oh, if you're popping in, hey, I'm Marstead. I'm trying to beat every awesome game ever made. It's a lot of games. If you want to see a couple thousand hours of YouTube content, click on the games link below the stream or go to marstead.com. There's YouTube playlists for everything we've already done. And you can vote for the next game we're going to play. We're playing Pillars 2 because it won the game vote. There's some details about that at marstead.com as well. But either way, welcome. Thanks again, Wolf, for the raid.
I got this.
Shoot Wobble a follow if y'all would be so kind. Oh, I should have cast this before I moved. Whoops. I guess it's not a big deal if you just move. Less story than Subnautica. More make your own fun sandbox thing. Okay, gotcha. A little bit less intense than Subnautica then. Is it
Still got it.
authored content? Are the islands procedurally generated? Are they different for every player, or are they the same for every player? That's something I really liked about Subnautica, that it's unusual for like a survival crafting game that everyone has the same world. Right on. So more closer to like Minecraft. Oh, that sounds cool though. Been trying to find more games in that genre. Like I keep hearing people talk about Sea of Thieves, but last time I checked in on Sea of Thieves, it seemed like it was more of a toy than a game. If that makes sense. Not that that's necessarily a bad thing. It was kind of like a you make your own fun sort of a thing, as opposed to there's all these constructed things for you to do as the player.
Stay behind me.
Yes?
Oh, I should have done the grab thing on that guy. Whoops. Sea of Thieves has had some really big updates. It is, yeah. Everything in the webcam are games that we've played on the stream before. Something that counts as awesome. Or at least noteworthy. I guess an awesome game could be an important game, and maybe hasn't aged super well. Right. Resident Evil 1 more or less still holds up. I think the remake does a pretty good job of still having modern gameplay sensibilities.
See every day.
Yeah. Jill Sandwich. We did that as a franchise focus. We played through every main series Resident Evil game. And there are some really good ones, and there are some questionable ones. Even though I think it's a stretch to say that Resident Evil 6 is an awesome game, I'm really glad we played it, because that was a special experience. Those things are just this like baffling AAA game. Like, how did this happen?
Hey.
You were saying? For the homeland.
Right here.
Yeah. there aren't too many examples. It happens a lot in film where like AAA studios make huge blunders despite giant budgets. But in gaming, there's not too many that are quite like, you know, Sonic 06 and Resident Evil 6. Amina's Legacy, hunting bow two-handed, +5 accuracy, -10 deflection against melee weapons, extra damage, grants precision impact dwarf? Why is there a difference? Huh. Is it like a dwarf bow? Blue Water Tribe. I love how they get so much flavor out of these yellow items in this game. That's a really huge draw for Pillars of Eternity, I think. So if you're a dwarf, they both stack. That makes sense. Yeah, the co-op was certainly fun in 5. 6 was just a mess. The core gameplay loop was okay for the most part. Like, the shooting was generally fine. Boudica's Strangling Grasp. +2 might. Let me equip those really quick. These are gloves. Oh, I like that way better, since I need might on this character. Water on the left of this island? Oh, just free water, thanks. 6 had the issue where it was questionable whether the game was originally designed with co-op in mind. Because there's a couple sequences in the game where, like, if you're playing it co-op, one of the players will be literally waiting around for the other player to do stuff. Like, there's a boss fight where it was clearly intended to be one character that's participating in the boss fight, right? And if you're playing it co-op, the other character is just like standing off in the distance and has nothing to do. There's like an occasional zombie that spawns, but it's like, how did they do this? How did this happen? Especially after Resident Evil 5, where they much more clearly had their shit together. Hey, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Sentinel Hill. Oh yeah, you load into a zone and one of the players just has an area where all the walls and all the objects are just completely white. And you're like, is this like a dream? Is this like a Matrix thing? Are they doing some kind of... No, it's just they didn't put any textures in anything. Sounds of distant chanting finds you. You can't make out the words, only the low drone of many voices raised in unison. Search for the source of the voices. Come upon a rocky switchback path leading up the steep side of the mountain. Sneak closer. And Aloth failed. Why is Aloth always the one that's off doing this shit? Uh-oh. Spectral figure. Pull down the power. I love that the skeleton there is Big Head. The Big Head mode is not very consistent as to what it does and doesn't affect. Oh, your loudest guy gets found out. Okay. Yeah, I've always wondered, like, why is it that whenever a stealth check happens, it always makes Aloth do it, but that makes sense if that's what's happening.
Sure. That's how it's done.
I'll teach you what I say.
Absolutely.
Just like that.
How may I help?
Head right in there. No worries, Wobble. That's how it is. I mean, you end a stream, it's because you're done, right? Have a good night. Thanks again for the raid. Get you next time.
Ah, thick worth and rough.
And thanks, Order, for the reference.
What do you need?
Probably want to be careful with the spell coming in here. It'll hit all those dudes to
May I
get
be
this
a
guy.
candle in the night.
Notice certain characters' turns are just kind of ending now, or I feel like I didn't manually hit end turn. Mostly happens with Ader, I'm not clear on why.
You were saying? Ashiza, strike!
Essence batteries. I think we ran into those in another dungeon earlier. Destroying them is good.
Yes?
Let's see. Immune to intellect, might, perception. Oh no, it's weak against perception afflictions. So which afflictions are perception afflictions? I get that they categorize these this way because it makes it really easy for them to design their abilities, but you have to kind of sit there and memorize, okay, these are the might afflictions, these are the intellect ones. I'm guessing constitution afflictions are like poisoned and sickened.
Of course.
Let's see if this is gonna work on them. Oh, I accidentally passed his turn there. Bummer.
Something I can do?
Let's see.
May I be a candle in the night.
Turns out punching ghosts isn't terribly effective. Shock.
You see that, Ishi?
That's pretty good though.
Yeah?
Show him how it's done.
Oh, good.
Aye.
This is where you want to have two wizards. You don't say, right?
Oi, Maya. 10 pounds, I'll
Yeah?
kill more of the bastards than you do.
Okay, I've been skipping multiple people's turns now because something's happening where they're just ending
Light
turn.
between the eyes.
Maybe I turned on a setting where like the turn automatically ends if they have nothing else they could possibly do. Ah, end turn after action. Don't know when I clicked that. Now I know that's a thing.
What do you
Get
need?
it, Barrett. You
May
You
I
hit
be a
that
candle
ghost.
in the night. How may I help?
Yeah, right. Alright, so they're immune to ice damage. Oh, and I guess it says that, doesn't it? Under armor. Not immune to fire, though.
Right here. My pleasure. That looks like it hurt.
For the power of brute forcing it, I've almost punched a ghost to death.
Die. See your last me too, man.
Drowning wave, that's gonna be bad. Yup, that was bad. Fireball was good though. No. That's unfortunate. 1 second. See if got quality options. 1 second. Guessing that was on Twitch's end.
Yeah?
Still have him? Okay, thank you. Won't do any shenanigans then. Deal raw damage over time. Choker Ghost, that makes sense, right? Thank you. Paralyze is such a good status effect in turn-based mode.
Speak freely. Ha! You see that, Ishi?
Yes?
Or into flame. Regular old fireball. Oh, I didn't realize that Aloth had an interrupt on him. That's good to know for the future. An AoE interrupt too.
Oh, good.
Maybe this will make them take more damage from being punched.
Damn the lad's aim.
Something I can do.
Suppose vulnerabilities. One of them it missed on. Okay. It's slightly better. Not much.
Captain. For the wrong Anui.
I'm really curious as to why Maya hits so hard. She still has piercing damage. It must be some shenanigan from her her weapon, I guess. Well, the hero got charmed. That's bad.
Yeah. My
Just
pleasure.
like that.
Oh no, it was Ader that got charmed. Still not good.
Captain.
To try to stop that cast from happening, I don't think it's going to happen though.
I'm listening. For the homeland.
Oh, so close. Aloth, you gotta burn this thing down. Hey, 4 damage. Value. That siren's almost dead as well.
Ahoy. Only takes
I think I took a disengage penalty from charmed Ader. Ader, you just waste one of my abilities.
What do you need?
Some people's kids, man.
Just like that.
How may I help?
Let's see. I already burned through the spells that use the lance. I usually assume that undead are not weak against the necrotic lance thing.
Ahoy.
I'm listening.
She might be able to finish it off here. Not quite.
Right here. Absolutely.
Oh, good.
Yes?
Ray of fire. Target and anyone caught in the ray.
What do you need?
Look out for the ray of fire.
Ahoy.
I'm listening. For the
Should
wrong
do it, I
Anui.
think. Yay! That was rough, with a party of all physical damage dealers. 1 mage.
There's a walloping.
I think that's all that's up here. Looks like it. Ghosts are visible, you can't affect them. They can't affect you either. Gotta get a video game where all the ghosts are like the ghosts in the movie Ghost Story. Just a guy in a sheet who can't do anything. Next coming. Area untouched by Kith hands. Lush plants grow in riotous abundance. Notice that one of the cave entrances is too uniformly structured to have been created by nature alone. Wow. Spooky. It's 2 skulls. See what that means.
I'll take a peek.
Oh, it's Dargul again. Wonderful. My favorite. Alright, let me send Maya in to scout a little bit.
Captain, just say the word.
I haven't really been able to get away with scouting before. Usually something just detects me, but she has like a plus 13 to stealth, so... Well, that was bad.
Can't hide from me.
It's not super interesting. Alright, I guess is this the true meaning of plus 13 to stealth? This is the first time I've been able to sneak this much. Okay, can't walk right into their face. That's fair. It's impossible to get a stealth that's so insanely high through buffs that you can just walk right in front of enemies, right?
From me. Can't hide from me.
It has a thing that exists specifically to stop me from sneaking up there? Interesting, I didn't even know that was a thing. Ancient Lich Battle Mage. Huh. I think that is the first time I've actually tried to stealth something like that. It has a anti-stealth thing. I'll try one more time, I'm just curious how far up there I'm allowed to go.
Can't hide from me.
To keep me from getting in that cabinet, I think, right? Pickpocketing's not a thing in this, right? Oh, Blackwood Log. You can see why that's hidden here.
I'm listening.
I guess maybe the Void Seer exists because the Lich doesn't have a vision cone. Because he's like an event creature or something.
Give me the order.
Sleight of hand, right?
Can't hide.
I think the main purpose of this was the Blackwood Log. Alright guys, let's go. How many of those do you need for the ship upgrade? I think I've got 4 now. Lich Island. I discovered it.
On the Deadfire lines, everywhere, hey, hoo-oh-yeah.
Oh, I see, I can't cross that because of the reef.
Hoorah for the Deadfire lines. Now Deadfire roots, they make good time. Tell me away, hey, hoo-oh-yeah.
Plenty of ocean to sail and many lands to explore, but what lies ahead of you dwarfs them all. Should you choose to sail on, you suspect there will be no return, not to the Deadfire you've come to know. Interesting. So it's saying you can't swim through this gap here. This is just a part of the map that's not rendered. Oh, that's the end of the game. Okay. Could you just sail there at the beginning of the game? Hey, these guys again. They are not Kith, though, right? It's cool that all those reefs are in the way to keep you from just like going up there.
Hey there. Leave it to me. There's something I see every day.
Just like
Something here that works.
Most of our ships are covered in fog. So creepy. But after they all get a chance to go.
I'm listening.
It's really not that OP, since it burns all of her resources for the turn. Definitely looks like it is, though.
Something I can do.
I do like that Ader can effectively cover the entire map in all of his turns.
Stay behind me. I need something stronger.
Nevada looks like the boss. Well, a pretty cool Dragoon jump thing.
Yes?
It's Frost, that makes sense.
Right here.
What for, Cap? Done ain't done. Another attack, Cap.
Hey,
It's not great, but it could be worse.
here we go.
What you gonna do, Shoti? Nice. Yeah, you could just punch them and like walk directly into the range of the ice ball. I'm telling you, AI in games.
Where were we?
So help me God, I'll whoop the next one of you who takes aim
How
at
may
me.
I help?
It's not my fault. This is my favorite song in the game, I think.
Captain. Fare thee well, cold swabber.
Something I can do?
Captain. Right between the eyes.
A song like this in The Witcher. I like Pillars too. The soundtrack is kind of like, you know, standard film score. It doesn't really stand out to me too much. This track is cool though. Interesting choice. NPC allies making interesting choices. That's how it goes, I guess. Fortunately, the Swabbies also making interesting choices. Final boss in 1 is just generic combat music. I guess it's not something that's super important to them. Music can go a really long way to making me like a game. If the game has kick-ass music and the gameplay's only okay, there's a chance I'll get on board.
Your orders? For the wrong annuity.
Whenever I DM, I always DM with music. Can't do tabletop without it. Take all and continue. Hey, everybody got a level. That's cool. A couple people got a rank. How many more times are we gonna hear the pirate fanfare? At least once? Hey! This is in fact a dead end. Then these guys again. Oh, it's definitely a hassle. I need like a Dungeons and Dragons intern. Someone who's not playing, but just is familiar with the game. I've never watched Critical Role, but I assume that they've got stuff like that going on, that there's people that work with Matt Mercer. Let's see. It's cool. I do it all myself in Roll20. I do a lot of prep beforehand so that I can have minimal effort. So like when they switch to a new map, it starts playing the appropriate music, or when I spawn an entity, that music plays, that kind of thing. But it's complicated. Critical Role music isn't particularly curated. Yeah, I've done like narrating scenes to music. It's arguably not worth the effort. It's cool when it works though.
Not exactly my area of expertise.
You like practice the scene so that certain things come out at certain points in the song. How does the parrot go about jumping across the... Oh, it can't. It has... The flying parrot doesn't have a jump animation, so it has to go over the pier. That's fine. Desperately need an AoE attack on this guy. I don't see the ice spell that's being cast anymore. Oh, did Aloth get interrupted or something? It says he's supposed to be casting. Weird. That's cool, sir. Yeah, I'm definitely able to manage it, but I just mean it's the kind of thing it would be great to, like,
I don't think I can pull that off.
have an assistant. There's a lot of work. Finally, a group of enemies close enough that I can target more than 2, but they're out of my range. No. So cruel. All of them are. Alright. I just don't know what happened to Aloth's cast. It just kind of got lost somehow.
More orders?
That's cool, yeah.
Still got it.
The problem with prep is that if you prep, you kind of ask your players to accept that the session's going to be a little bit more linear. Some players are not fans of. Really should rest soon. Hopefully the spell won't just disappear this time. That's awesome, Leon.
Another attack, Cap.
That's gonna be bad.
Yeah? I'm on it. Take that.
Yes, walk directly into the delayed fireball.
More orders? For the homeland.
I assume whatever he does, though, like, he doesn't have another person helping him. That limits what he can do in order to get music playing at exactly the right moment without it slowing the game down, right? It was pretty common to have, like, playlists, like, oh, we're in the Spooky Castle, so play, like, 7 Spooky Castle songs. And something else to, like, play music that begins and ends during a villain monologue, right? I can kill this guy before his cast finishes. Nice. Octet Worth and Roth. That'll land in time.
I'm on it.
Oh, that works too. Use your duty to the state to report owning this album. Nice. Look at all these ranks. No reason to share coins with the crew when they're already at 100% morality, right? 100% morale. Morality is a different thing. Why would I hang out with my best friend ever? We've maxed out our social link. Urnox Brainth. Oh, I got 3 that time. Incredible. Oh my god, 4. That's just funny at that point.
Yes?
Can we get another one? No, it's the last one. Max targets I can hit is 3, I think.
We're not alone.
You think so?
Be right there.
Aye?
Later. And that's how it's done.
I'll teach you, Marstead.
Of course.
That works.
Captain. See you, like flogging a figurehead. Futile.
What do you need?
This is the power of... Power of the Alpha Strike. I do like this dash plus pull combo. Gotta be a little bit more careful with the range on it though. Screwing it up, but I could have made this work better.
May I be a candle in the night?
Speak freely.
Four out of 5 enemies dead. That one raider's gonna get to go though before the combat's over, unfortunately.
I've got this, Captain.
Oh, so close. Fuck it.
Captain.
Round 1. All right, your turn.
I
I
got
need to rest here anyway. Ooh. Bronlar's Phalanx. Shield. Grants deflection as health decreases up to a max of 20 deflection and 0% health. Tactical. Smart inspiration when engaged for the first time. Smart is +5 intellect, which is 1 step below brilliant, right?
I got this.
Just say the word.
Let's all go to the lobby. Alright, so I think I've done multiple bounties but never actually picked up the bounties. Are all the bounties offered in Nekataka? Hydra and bounty people. So I could just like explore all the way through Nekataka and try to find all of them. Hey, alright, I've done the entire perimeter that's accessible to me. That's not the end game. It's cool. Guess I can do Sunscorched Valley now. I think I skipped it earlier for being too high combat. To go through Sunscorched Valley. Okay. Blank sand stretched towards the thin line of the sea and the horizon, broken on occasion by jagged stone spires that jut from the earth. Aeten? Oh, Ettins? Two-headed ogre things. Observe. Covering its legs in sand. Can't make out what they're saying. Etten in the sand laughs at the Etten with the broom, pointing at it with a thick finger. Etten with the broom growls down at the Etten in the sand and begins sweeping the sand off its legs, inducing a yelp of rage. Oh, okay, I looked at them for too long. Gotcha. Shoot, I forgot to camp out.
Right here. There's something you don't see every day.
This is where I wish I still had Empower, right? That's why I wanted to rest. Got range so that I can then also Frostball them. Which will go before they get to act. Fantastic. Game is fun to break. Played a couple games like this.
Something I can do?
I imagine it's got replayability in that respect. Which I want to play it multiple times to find different ways to break it. They're not enough to win a fight, though. Like, that super boss was still gonna kick my ass if I stayed there, right? They're very, very good in these, like, easy on-level fights. But I found that burning all of the quick attacks, evasive strikes on Maya, and using up all of my barbarian rage on the hero has actually been bad for some of the difficult boss fights where I like need to have those resources later on.
Captain. Your orders? For the wrong and new.
Yes, that's what wanted to happen. One of the minor races are sentient plant creatures. They give you a quest to hunt on vegetarians. Nice.
Gotta have something here that works. Hey.
Take that.
Yes?
Lava.
Cannot whack him any harder.
Ahoy. Try to be keeping up, Maya.
There we go. Wonderful.
Aye, aye.
There are limited damage. There were once a limited damage loops. Thank you. I have to make another one of these flesh pies soon.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Search. Nature's Embrace. Grove's Kin. 10% chance to grant the wearer or nearby allies wood skin when the wearer is critically hit. That's... okay. Water is a major problem right now. I should just go straight to Nekataka to restock, I think. Maybe able to get some stuff in Sayaka. Hopefully I make it before they start to... Sure, I have some throwaway things I can give him. I don't want to waste the find it during need. Arak. Syrupy liquor. Great. Rum. Morale +3. The implication is just that they really like rum. I'm not sure if they sell supplies here. I'll just go the rest of the way to Nekataka. Someone who enjoys alcohol, describe the difference between rum and any other alcohol. Does it taste woody? Tarloaf, lager, infinite water. Artec. I don't mind burning a little bit of their morale. Guess I can sell some junk, right? Oh yeah, I haven't done this in a while. Trying to sell any of the blues. Holy shit. No yellows. Hey. Did not realize how many blue weapons I had picked up. Rum is made from cane sugar and is aged in barrels, but not charred barrels like whiskey. Sweet with fruit or vanilla notes, I see. Is it higher in sugar content than a lot of other alcohol? I get headaches from sugary drinks. Imagine if all this stuff had Skyrim weight. I know, right? I've been able to loot it all without thinking, which is all I want to be able to do. At least the screen is better organized than Skyrim as well. So the normal grimoires generally aren't going to be particularly interesting, right? They'll have a higher rarity, like Menzzago's Grimoire, if they're interesting. Okay. I appreciate it, game, but I'm willing to spam click. I hit space. Enter works. I should have done that earlier. The Coors. Oh. So what Kahlua is? Books. I wish this was split into scrolls and potions, and then further subdivided into like stat boosting stuff. All right, I'm set on money for a while. That's nice. Let me go ahead and buy things that keep people happy. That's actually not that bad. I just need to counteract the penalty for making them drink water, so. Let's get in don't think about it mode. Confusing as a non-native speaker. Yeah, I didn't know that they had different meanings either. Interesting. Thank you for the information. I did not know this. Okay, so I wanted to keep exploring. I stopped exploring the ocean because my crew was about to starve and die of thirst, so. Now that that's taken care of, let's get back to uncovering the map. The bounty. See ya. I'm gonna hunt down some shops here soon. So, if I wanted to look around for shops that have good uniques, are they mostly in Nekataka? I wish this game had that wonderful mechanic that Crosscode has, where it logs every vendor you've ever met and what their stock is. This major settlement should have some. Nekataka has the most. Okay. I just bought like 1,500 water. I think I'll be okay. I guess I may as well click it if it's there, but. Ghosts. I don't have ways to deal with you easily.
They'll never know I'm here.
Excuse me, wraiths. That's a different thing. I think ghosts are immune to ice, but wraiths might not be.
Foes ahead. Sure, right here. That looks like a hurt. My pleasure.
Just like that.
Be resistant to physical.
What for?
Makes sense.
See your mass, me too, man.
Scarf. That's really good. Is that a known Wraith joke, or was that like off the dome? Points either way. You should be equally proud of and ashamed of yourself.
Stay behind me.
That was great.
Yes?
Nice. There's nothing new under the sun. Given that you thought of it, well done. Exactly.
You were saying?
Dad jokes and puns are you're a joy vampire. Zero-sum joy.
Right between the eyes.
You're harvesting the joy from others.
I'm listening. Speak freely. For the wrong and newly.
That works.
Oh?
It's too bad that in turn-based that if you stack a bunch of crazy debuffs on somebody like paralyzed, terrified, stun, basically just means they miss their turn once, like nothing good happens. I guess it would suck if that happened to the party and you just got completely stun locked from one bad turn. In that respect, I respect their decision. I ended up making it in my D&D house rules that virtually all negative status effects last one round. Sometimes they can last slightly longer than one round, but it's never longer than two. Unless if it's like a really specially designed mechanic. It's like, this is a thing that you have to deal with in this fight. Like, you know, the boss gives you 10 stacks of poison and there's a thing you can do that lets you discard all of your poison cards.
Absolutely.
Oh, good.
Alright.
Spirited effort. Done to death. Y'all are the worst.
Hmm?
It's good though. Buffs and debuffs are timed, so you could benefit from both.
Captain.
Makes sense.
For the homeland.
Maya's pretty important. She does full damage to enemies that resist physical. Don't know why. Maybe it's her gun?
Just like that.
Well, her gun has an added fire effect.
This is futile.
But I thought it's still, the base damage was still piercing, I thought.
What do you need? Leave it to me. Can't make a dent.
Is it meant to be a dual type weapon?
Captain.
I interpreted it as being a, it does physical damage and then it has like a proc where it does additional fire damage on top of it. You might be right though.
Captain.
It is, shoot. Dragon's Dowry.
Theum, like flogging a figurehead. Futile.
Right here.
Of
course. Bullseye.
Oh, penetration is letting
How may I
me
help?
push through? Interesting. At least that's possibly what's going on.
What do you need?
Can't make a dent.
You were saying? Ha! You see that, Ishi?
See, so I need to hit the first enemy and then I will bounce to the enemy behind it. Penetration 19 versus 0.8. Oh, 19 versus 8 over pen. Gotcha. So we're thinking the reason it's doing so much piercing even though they resist it is because of the penetration.
My pleasure.
Just like that.
Aye. What do you need?
Captain. See that beauty of a hit, Maya?
Captain?
Perfect.
Yes?
Hooray! Oh, check. Humility, light armor, 0%. Chance to resist slash attacks. Pretty much could have gotten here way sooner. Oh, now I can make some things legendary because I'm so rich. Let's see. Summon Grave Imp when killing a vessel. Stacks 15, that's not going to happen in turn-based. When something has 10 stacks, that's also not going to happen in turn-based. That one's done. Trading attack speed for penetration is a big deal. She might actually have that.
I'm listening.
Because that's accuracy.
What do you need?
Penetration up.
Ahoy.
I think everyone has their modal skill turned on except for him.
Mm-hmm. Come here. This won't do.
Let me see if I can upgrade that new light armor and give it to somebody. Persecutor's blows. 10% chance to resist crush damage. Oh, it's not very interesting. I like having the plus 15% area of effect on his leather armor, so I don't want to trade it out. She's got a nice special effect on hers too. Second chance is nice too. Choice is made.
Not a bad bit of tackle.
Leave it to me.
Search. Nothing. So that's water there. Okay. Remember for next time. Would they actually get to sing the sea shanties? Definitely do it if you have high morale. Was that like a Kickstarter thing? See if I missed any islands that are like right on the edge of the fog here. I'm not really running into very many pirates. I have to deal with not completely perfectly uncovering every pixel of mist, right? Remembers fighting on the deck. An argument from the deck pulls your attention away from the gentle rocking of the ship and the smooth expanse of the blue on the horizon. Check the fish for signs of disease. Peter, good job. There are no signs of discoloration, open sores, or bloated bellies. The fish appear perfectly healthy. $30 silverfin. Okay, but no penalties since I did the skill check successfully. Ruined Tower. Sponge, Potion of Toughness. Okay, nothing unique. So I'm covering some more stuff up here. Let me get back to that. Yeah, I think all the pirates that have attacked me so far have been the fire giant raiders that live up near Mogren's Teeth. What do they look like? You could always fight slaver ships, right? Oh, those are all bounties? Thought because they were associated with certain factions that I wouldn't want to fuck with them. Little Luca finds you on the main deck. Needle switching like a scarab's leg. Huh. Reefs, Captain. Some ships cross them to save time. You could be a priest of the Chaos God. Secrets, revelations. Let's go around. Evidence of another landing party arrived here before. Booted tracks lead off into the jungle. Listen. There's no birds. Show your empty hands. I know you're out there. Let's talk about this. No penalty for fighting named ships? Okay. even if they have some association.
You have come to the wrong place, outsider.
Let's see. I can already tell we have a problem.
I do not
Greetings.
care which island you call home. This one belongs to the Wahaki.
Isolationist Juana tribe. Push back against Valiant and Rautai in efforts to expand into the outlying islands.
You cannot have business on Motari Okozi. Leave before I feed your bones to the jungle.
Come for knowledge. You take nothing but memories.
This is
Oops.
no library, Outlander. Death herself has touched this jungle. It seems you intend on letting the island do our work for us.
What is so dangerous?
We do not venture into the deeper jungle, but we know it for what it is. A place where nature has gone mad. It is not for me to explain the tales of our people, but I warn you to keep your distance. Motare Okozi has claimed more lives than you would guess.
How many?
Imagine a number. It is more, I say.
I like this guy.
This island soured in an age when tribes were vulnerable and separated from their kin. It grew teeth where none had sprouted before. Imagine the feast laid out for an opportunistic glutton.
It's like life of Pi. Why did the Wahaki protect this island?
You did not come here to learn our history, and I do not share our secrets with outsider filth.
Have you heard of the painted masks?
Worth a try.
You have done nothing to earn the trust of the Wahaki. I cannot look into the eyes of my chieftain and explain to her why I let you go into the jungle. Better for us both if I killed you now. We will give your body to the sea with all the rights that a worthy foe deserves. An outsider can expect no greater honor.
And Baton nods to himself as he comes to terms with this simple inevitability. I guess I'll try my 7 Intimidate, but so far Intimidate has basically been the same as just selecting Attack. Try it and there won't be enough of you left for the seagulls to pick over.
I knew that outsiders could get drunk on their own overconfidence. I did not think it could also drive them mad. The power at the heart of this island is older and stronger than an adventurous hubris. But I do
You
not
have no
mind
idea
pitting
how
you
strong
against
my
it.
hubris is.
We will be watching you, outsider.
Things
No,
happen
we
in
will
video
not
games
interfere if the
through
jungle
sheer
attempts
force
to
of
close its
adventurer
jaws
hubris.
around you. Cause no trouble in the ruins of Motare Okozi.
You have a really cool voice actor, dude. Oh god, that seems bad. Oh, interesting. It was like a... That was an encounter, basically, I guess. Lightheart. Ooh. Pistol? Let's go. Chanter, Ranger, and Wizard. I was under the impression that most of those sites are random.
Please! Come, Blanca! Help me!
The vines about her midsection tightens its hold, nearly forcing the breath from her lungs.
Guts! Stinking weed!
See if we can do something about those vines.
Thank you. Only I don't know how we're going to manage it.
Too bad I'm not a druid. If I pulled the larger vines away, could you screw them out of there?
Maybe. This vine is squeezing me hard enough to make a chore of it. But I am needing all the help I can get.
Pull at the vines with your hands.
Madico! The damn thing is getting tighter. I hope that you have a strong grip, Frero, or this could end poorly for me.
Stronger than you might guess, sister. Grip on the vine remained steadfast. Hey! Feel a crawling sensation in the back of your head.
Remove yourself from our domain.
Hey, it's a talking plant person.
I think that did it.
Thank you.
Agrasima. Our ship landed on the other side of the island, but I am the last of the crew, and I cannot sail her alone. May I join your voyage? I do not care where we make port, as long as it is far from here.
Heard something in my head while I was setting you free.
That is the rotted queen, the matriarch of this blighted ruin.
Her voice actress sounded familiar.
She has jabbered in my head since I got caught.
The queen.
Trees, the vines, this nightmare.
What do you suggest I do about this
it's
queen?
All of her making. Kill her. If ever this jungle had a shred of beauty, she wrapped her claws around its throat and choked the life out of it. You can't bargain with a creature like that. I don't care what anyone says.
Join my ship.
Casita. I will see you on board. If
Is
I was
there
mad
a
enough to
maximum
carry a
crew
moment longer,
size?
I would walk with a quiet step.
Why is that?
The Pugra who guard this jungle get edgy whenever anyone steps near their trees.
Makes me regret all those times I told Kana to eat his vegetables.
Just makes them consume more food and stuff. Oh, should have been sneaking.
Oh, this isn't how I usually work. And that's how it's done.
I'll teach you a lesson.
Absolutely.
Oh, good.
Did tigers, huh?
Yeah?
Another enemy I can't see yet. There they are. Oh, I can't see him yet, that's a problem. Not a bit too far. Nice.
Speak freely. Right between the eyes. What have we here?
This one's still shit.
I've got this, Captain.
Dominated.
You aware that you'd be acting like a right shit, Cap?
Yes?
Lovely. Cannot whack him any harder.
Just like that.
Ahoy. Only takes a finger to blow her away.
Something I can do?
What can I do for you?
Your orders? Ha! Ha! Still got it.
right here.
Show them how it's done.
Oh, good.
Aye. These uns are in for a walloping.
There we go. Nice. Aloth does pretty good auto attack damage now. It's impressive. Are all the characters always auto attacking in real time mode, and then you just activate abilities in addition to that? So you very rarely just auto attack unless if you can avoid it. Or deflection.
Lloyd's foot's and an heavy bullet, our cap.
Good lady.
Trespasser. Vile defiler.
Killers 2 Rotted Lady voice actor. Doesn't say. Not a druid. Are you responsible for the blight?
We do not speak to the fertilizer. You are nothing but water to feed our young, soil to birth our seed.
Nature godlike. I didn't come here looking for a fight.
So, you're more than just some fool brawler like all the rest.
And I am basically a full roller. Oh, I recognize her from this game. That's why. Okay.
Then we will hearken to your chatter. For now.
Who are you? Let's do. Your lands are blighted and your mind as well. Is it possible to heal you?
You are blind to the harmony of our grove, Outlander. We are perfection. You are the only infestation here.
You forget yourself. There's a wrongness on this island and it deserves to be set right.
We look out on our garden and see green, bounty, life. The oldest cycle made healthy after the blight of Ukaizo's fall. Is this not so?
It still is, but beauty has attracted corruption. Wipes a line of sap away from her mouth. Nice.
Brackish water. I have rooted here for centuries, and I recognize nothing. The grove does not die. No, it lives in death.
You can live again if I restore your Audra pillar.
You can do this.
That's what I do.
We feel a
She
weight
hates to be
of
typecast as
souls about
supernatural, evil old woman.
If you can save the grove, then
I forget. What's the joke about being an actress in Hollywood? Like, you have a brief window where you can play most roles, and then you have to be a mom, and then you have to be an evil witch. And that's about it. That's getting better now, but... Investigate the corruption closer. Sap running down the bark is hot and uncommonly sticky. Requirement not met. I wish I knew what it was. Be long before the whole organism becomes a ravening parasite. Inspect the pillar of Audra. Feed the tree soul essence to heal itself. Hooray! The fuck? Okay. I love how they have this crazy fantasy word, and then their tooltip says that it's a corrupted form of another crazy fantasy word. A nature spirit that safeguards an Audra pillar.
That thing I was.
Oh, Green Lady.
She is no more. But I carry enough of her to know the meaning of gratitude. Thank you. I collected a small hoard of trinkets from visitors. We have no need of these trophies.
Yeah, I didn't have to fight her. I wish I could go back and tell the tribes people, hey, you said the jungle was gonna eat me. I fixed it. What do you do now?
This grove rotted a blink of an eye ago, by Aora's reckoning. I will grow and replenish what we lost. Taming it will be a chore. But there is time. More of my daughters may yet roam this jungle, with my poison coursing through their roots.
Basically, we're not going to change the aggro of the room when you leave.
I cannot stop them from bringing you harm. And I will not punish you for bringing them rest.
Thanks. Got it. So she gave me some trinkets, right? Let's see them.
I got this.
Maybe that's bugged and it was supposed to give me something. Oh, was that only there because she gave it to me? I see. Shield. Exceptional. Plus enemies engaged. That was a quest item. That's cool.
Nice and quiet.
Wow, the corrupted one is like right there. Okay.
I shall be discreet. Oh?
Hey there.
Just the one guy? Oh, let's
Be right
tear
there.
this dude apart.
There's something you don't see every day. Now that
Just
never
like
happens.
Ahoy. Ain't not my thing, savvy?
Wakened wood.
I don't be supposing we could blow it up. Swapped in.
Spider figurine. Those are all like items to be used in combat, the figurines, right?
Keep your weather eye.
Rockford amulets. Are they unlimited use, or?
One of my eyes be open.
I got this.
This will do.
Okay, per rest. That's not too bad.
Ishi, quiet time.
Oh, good.
Yeah? Hey there. And that's how it's done. Show 'em how it's
Just
done.
like that.
Ahoy.
How may I help?
You were saying?
Hooray!
Can do.
It was friendly? But it was corrupted. Oh, these ones are too. Okay. Golden inner ring. Also a quest item. Interesting.
Scully.
These ones are not.
Toe cap.
This game actually sort of achieves the everything at the Nestus Flask rule. There are very few things that are actually really, truly one-time use consumable. Almost all the abilities and actions from equipment come back after a rest, if not after an encounter.
Watch and learn.
Well, that was a mistake. Step that back really quick. Oh god. That was a mistake. I thought I was quick saving more frequently than that.
We do not. You are nothing. So, we are and we do not. We are perfect. We look out on our garden and this. The grove does not die. We've.
Investigate the pillar. Everything's fine now.
This group came more of my cat.
Sorry.
Complicated.
Let's nuke this thing again.
My sights.
Yeah, sure. That looks like it hurt. Absolutely.
Oh, good.
Exactly what I was going for.
My fingers be fat and furry, but they're easy breezy.
Alright, back to business. Save. Murder a tiger unnecessarily this time then.
Out my wheelhouse, friend.
Charge of all living things to safeguard Audra.
Consider it done.
I was thinking about not siding with anybody, but I think I have to like super upgrade my ship for that to be a thing, right? That to be feasible.
Just like that.
Ahoy. See you, me too, man.
You were saying? Can't get a clean hit. I'm listening. Speak freely, speak freely. Ashiza, strike!
Hey.
Keep moving. Oh no! Computer thing, don't walk into this. You're gonna get blown up.
Stay behind me.
Something I can do? we go.
This is futile!
Aye?
That's not really gonna help. Okay.
Right here. My pleasure.
What for, Cap?
Speak freely.
Got the backfire thing. That sucks. Yeah, right.
Absolutely.
I think it's turn-based mode jank.
I'm having some trouble moving through this.
There's a walloping!
Ahoy.
Something I can do?
Do for you. Oops. Just out of range.
You were saying? For the homeland!
Ahoy.
Hey.
Yeah.
She's pretty weak against physical attacks. That's cool.
Oh, good.
Aye?
Wish the parrot was immune to swamp.
Speak freely.
Goodbye. Read the soul. Pant with exertion as you flee, clutching an ornate golden ring in both hands. The hip-deep water slows your frenzied escape, but you persist with some tattered memory of hope. Pain shriek rings out from the jungle. You turn back distracted and manage to run headlong into her towering form. Looks you up with a bony talon as she would a doll. She snatches the golden ring and hangs it on the branch of a tall, gnarled tree. Huh. Well, she's nice now. I fixed her shit. Everything's fine. Nothing is ruined. Slog Zone.
A light's foot and an heavy bullet.
That's her ring fit adventure. You'd have to do stair climbs. Super sore from that game today. Golden wheel weighed as much as Aethys' thumb, but you weren't leaving without a souvenir. Dr. Castle's face. Oh, yeah. Wasn't this island supposed to be abandoned? Suddenly the gold felt like dead weight. Rolled it into a cave for safekeeping. Because they're telling us what the little rings I found are. Gotcha. Might yet be one more.
Well, this is a whole lot fancier than what we...
Massive golden disc is covered with intricate engravings and inscriptions, able to pick out symbols representing plants, wildlife, and boats. Slide the golden wheels onto the control panel. Golden inner ring, golden outer ring. 4 symbols decorate the inner wheel. Show pillars of Adra, the native Koiki fruit, a depiction of the Juana water-shaping art, and a lovingly engraved island. The way these inscriptions align suggests a relationship between the two. The runes surrounding the island are particularly elaborate. It's Ukaizo. Rotate the wheel into the first configuration. I love the it's like the DM nudging you along. Like, it looks like you should rotate it like this. Like, I rotate it like that. Okay, great. Let me read my next paragraph of written dialogue. Though their roots grow from Rikuhu's lightless bowels, their yield is a welcome reprieve. Just look at the luminous Adra. Let's reconsider. Let's look around first.
Scene. Who do you suppose lived here? And when? Give me a real challenge.
Read the soul. They laughed at your hours studying the runic script of the ancient Juana. Here you are poring over gold inscriptions while they scratch their heads. No one believes the Juana could afford a device like the Golden Wheel, but you stay silent. The Anguithans build more for function than beauty, and this is art. Rotating the control disc and pressing panels had you so engrossed you mistakenly entered the wrong combination. Haha. A slit opened in the disc, discharging a gas that brought you to your knees, coughing loud enough to summon a creature whose shape you could barely perceive through the haze of pain. Roger, don't just randomly guess. Presumably the answer's in these statues all along the place. Though we leap between isles, home is beloved Ukaizo. So that one doesn't have an inscription. There's another one up top somewhere. Hey, do you know the answer to the puzzle? Oh shit, don't want to pick your pocket. Sorry. She regards you with a serene expression.
How may I help? I shall.
Picked mushrooms, there you go. Ducati gifted her chosen people with dominion over water. Ingati.
Afraid not, Captain.
There's the charge of all living things to safeguard Adra. The gods will know by our fealty to this covenant. Guessing there's one more thing with a magnifying glass for the puzzle. This one.
Consider it done. Oh, this isn't how I usually work.
A harvest of Koiki blooms without toil. Fruit of the dead sustains the living. I think I can still read these in my history while I'm looking at this, right? Nope, totally can't. Ravens remember what the dead forget. Take comfort in the sanctuary, read its teachings. Let knowledge guide the hand that turns the wheels. Alright, let me see if I can note what all this shit does. Oh no, I lost all of it. Ah. Alright, well, let me try based on what I remember it saying. Okay, I think it's like some of them I'm not supposed to press and some of them I am supposed to press. Oh, I see the text at the top. Let me go back and start. The roots grow from Rikuhu's lips. Pause or yield as a weeping reprieve. Kubiki fruit. Covenant to safeguard. It's the luminous Adra. It's water shaping. Origin or destination or home. Wherever we go, she is the horizon. Ukaizo. Manipulating the control panel is rotated the rings of the massive inner disk in a new configuration, one that lines up with neat precision. Forms the shape of the Deadfire. The emerging image is not exactly a map, but an index of islands and coordinates organized in relation to each other. We recognize several of the sighted locations as containing nothing but open water. Charting a path by this obsolete system now would be impossible. The word Ukaizo stands out from the other named islands. The coordinate system has gone untouched for millennia. Huh. That's cool. So is that a way to get to Ukaizo before pushing the main story? It's a rubbing. It kicked the blue wire. This is because the coordinates are obsolete, so it's just interesting. Whether or not this treasure should be available to just anyone who happens by is another matter. I'll leave it intact. So you still need to have progressed the main story up to that point, but if you just went there with your ship, even if you had all the upgrades, you would still need to like land on this random island to get the chart. I guess maybe another breadcrumb quest would send you here. Well, it's pretty cool to have just stumbled on it. Iron Thunderer runs a cannon. Probably never do the naval combat again. Too much. So that one that says Quaro is a safe bounty. They don't always attack you, is what you're telling me. You can just attack them safely. So I can safely fight this guy without any faction penalties, is what you're telling me. Bounties are considered good and honorable. A lot of Kith. Let me murder all of them?
Yeah. Leave it to me. There's something I don't see every day.
I yelled at them so loud they exploded. I think that's what we can consider as having happened. That should have gotten me a bunch of steps on this thing. 4 Kith, perfect. Probably could have stacked them better for that attack, but whatever. I'll do it next time.
Captain.
How may I help? I shall deal with this one.
I meant to use a free action to pull them, and I blew them up.
May I be a candle in the night.
Speak freely. Right between the eyes. For the homeland.
Everyone's getting blown up today.
That looks like it hurt.
I'll teach you a lesson.
Another death. It's good. Alright, well, I'll ask for more information next episode about what I have to do to prep for going without signing up with a faction.
Yes? Yeah?
Tanglefoot. How dare you?
Parathis! Can't make a dent.
You're saying? For the Ranganui.
Is the thing that I did that lets me go there without upgrading my ship?
That must have hurt.
Is it like you're meant to, if you wanted to not upgrade your ship, do the pirate quest without turning it in? Or that's intended? The parrot hit the thing so hard he exploded.
Yes?
Captain. Aye. Fare thee well, cold swallow.
Whatever you do, computer characters, be sure to walk directly into Aloth's fire. It's just common sense.
What do you need? Here we go.
Orders?
Hit me again and I'll hit you back.
It is 100% not my fault, Shoti.
These ends are in for a walloping. Right here.
I'll teach you what I said.
How you doing? Mod, we're 7. Okay, I'm getting there. Ice Ball, yell a lot, have Maya zip around, and then spend several turns cleaning up without any abilities.
Captain. Be blowing a man dead.
Captain?
Still got it.
What do you need?
To fight this guy.
Leave it
There
to
we
me.
go. It's hunched over, I think, is the problem. Yeah. Great.
Absolutely.
Darkness flows and the light wanes.
And whose fault is that, Shodi? Who walked directly into the ice?
What for, Cap?
That's cool. The random effect dominated him. It's a first.
Yeah?
You were saying? You were saying?
Just like that.
As one of the other crew members doesn't kill him. Big head mode on his shark form. Shoti, I swear to God, everyone else needs to keep missing.
I'm listening.
Something I can do?
Perfect. Gained a rank. It's 1. Our record is 4, I think. We'll get 2 when we get out. I think if I visited an island, it would trigger again as I land on the island, and if I went into a zone, it would trigger a 4th time. Keep murdering people. See if I can get a better stack this time, force them to come onto our ship. Well, it looks like our computer characters jump over there, maybe to keep them from stacking too much on the bridge. Oh, but that looks wonderful up there if I could make it.
Right here.
I think I can. Oh, here we go. And then everyone exploded.
There's something every day.
Hour of yelling angrily.
Hey there.
So close to being dead.
Absolutely.
Oh, that's the stuff.
Be right there.
Y'all better not steal my kill up there, I swear.
What for, Captain?
Like 10 more. Yeah, 11 more.
Yes, of course.
Captain.
Sure, I'm far away from the ones up top so I don't kill them by accident.
I've got this, Captain.
Yay, piercing shots. Now we find out if pulling them out of range triggers disengage penalties. Nope. That one just killed her. Now I know.
Stay behind me.
Damn it, Shoti. Exactly what I was saying y'all should not do. So maybe get some decent carnage here if I could line them up a little bit better. I already did all my AoE nukes. Killout's about to ice ball more people than... more allies than enemies. None of these actually do damage. Okay.
Oh, good.
Here's a death. I love that the parrot can engage. You have to so imagine engaging as like taunting or like holding up an enemy so that if it tries to run away from you, you're like exposing a weakness.
Yeah.
Maybe the parrot's just like flying around in their hair or something. As long as I have them all stacked up like this, the hero should be able to carnage all of them, provided that the computer doesn't murder them first, which it might. Yeah, right. Makes perfect sense. The OP Ranger Parrot. It's not just any parrot, it's a beast companion.
Just like that.
I did get one more kill. It's Kay who killed the monk. I'm not clear why, but okay. Don't you finish off that? Ah, Shoti, you're the worst.
Captain, consider it wrong. Fucked.
Did it. I think I need another 9 kills with the hero. It's 1. It's a cool fanfare. 2.
When I was a little boy, so my mother told me, way haul away, we'll haul away and
Anything I can do about the storms?
I did not kiss the girls, my lips would all go moldy. Way haul away, we'll
Observatory.
to me, way haul away, the good ship now it's rolling.
So I probably have like a million bounties waiting to turn in if I go back to Nekataka and just try to track down all those NPCs. Be like, I already killed that person. You're welcome. Oh, this one is a bounty. It has a name, right? That's also a bounty. It's more likely to be Kith, I guess. Just kill enemies at the observatory. Ooh, 7th level fighter. I am double your level, buddy. I'm gonna scream the shit out of you. You're... Sure, I can get them stacked up, I guess. That's a solid group right down here if I can kill them all. I think I'll get the one up top.
Try something else.
I'll just save my empower. Probably get another stack after this turn.
Absolutely.
Oh, good.
What are we up to? 5 to go. Totally do that on this ship. Computer doesn't fuck it up at all. Yep, walk into my AoE. I love it. That guy's pretty cool looking. Handsome Ilium. Oh yeah, I remember recruiting him. It's godlike, right? Okay, then we just need to have the ice ball not kill them all, and then we should be good. I think.
I'm on it.
Keep them from leaving by engaging this guy, I guess. Oh, nope. Ice ball might blow him up. No, this is a native option. It's just under the game menu. Big head. Helps me to keep track of the different characters a little bit better when I'm zoomed out. You can pretty clearly tell the difference between like Aloth, Ader. Let's see. Oh, that's cool. The storms exist for that one weapon? That's kind of cool. Okay, so he didn't kill them all, but he killed a bunch of them.
You were saying?
The next rounds of shouts might not be enough to do it. Let's see. Pillars 2 is straining with this number of enemies and the mist effect. That's cool.
How may I help?
Yay, run boost.
Right here.
And that's how it's done.
Show them how it's done.
Can't reach him. If I hadn't have moved a little bit to try to reach him, I think we would have gotten it. Bummer. Alright, that gets me closer though. What are we at now? 3 to go. The god challenges increases the storms in the game. I thought they were just fixed though, and that you didn't have to interact with them at all. They didn't like block your progress anywhere. Oh, they do move. Interesting.
No one knows.
But there's a static number of them.
Speak freely. Say the word. For the wrong and new.
First section. I wish I could turn off the Flying Dutchman's bug effect.
Right here.
I can definitely kill this character.
Just like that.
Means I need to kill 2 more kids. Making sure there wasn't another one that I didn't see there. Companion's almost down.
Captain.
Speak freely.
Trying to max out this soulbound weapon that requires you to kill Pith with it.
How may I help?
Ahoy.
Or I'm repeatedly passing to the same character here. Ooh, these guys are stacked. Probably too late for me to get them really low for carnage.
Leave it to me. Hey, that wasn't half bad.
I'll teach you a lesson.
Good.
Oh, I didn't kill her. Shoot. about them being on the staircase? Does Carnage not work? So that they're in range of one shot here.
For the wrong anui.
Ahoy.
Don't heal? Only I may do that. Someone healed on too. They're low because of the healing, they're not quite there. Stop healing. Seriously, cut it out. You are the worst. Defeat is still pretty close to full health, unfortunately. Alright, I think I only need one more now, right? Yep. See if I can pass as many people as I can. I'm sure the enemies are still weakened though. Well, he just killed that Principe Sailor. It was my last ditch for it. A lot of other people are going to go. I don't want to over-damage him if one of the computer characters isn't going to kill him.
What do you need?
I think On's going to die before I can get to him is the problem.
Stay behind me.
2 characters now. Computer could theoretically kill both of them. I'm unlucky.
You were saying? I'm listening.
Don't you dare. Good. Here we go. There it is. No, he's still alive. He's 1 hit point. Ah. Rude. Not benefiting from that thing that resets initiative when he dies, right? You better miss defeat.
Yes?
I'm listening.
There we go. About time. It's a lot of money. Uh-oh. Thought the game was in a freeze for a second. Let me try to speed save here. Modweir. Talk with Modweir. I will once I go somewhere that will. 3! Almstone. I can do it when I walk in here. Oh, there we go. Alright, I think I'm good with bounty ships then, unless if there's another task to keep killing Kith. We'll see. Probably also got me a ton of money once I get back to Nekataka. Modweir, talk to...
Did I do something wrong? when we kill somebody, you know, I mean, it's still great, you're fine, but I've noticed you use a lot of the same moves every time, and you don't polish me as often as you used to.
I feel like they could rely on players having actually done that.
I look at what he's doing with his weapon, and I wish it was me. Not with him, of course. I mean, with you.
You're dating your sword.
Happy together. I never got bored with my owner. She always kept things fresh.
Are there any party members that have to be in your party in this game?
Can't you be more like her?
I wonder if they added different dialogue. It was always going to be Aloth there.
And this takes me back to shooting with that self-conscious arquebus.
What is this actually about?
You're not even trying anymore. It's like you don't care if I'm your sword or not.
I don't think this is really about me.
You think just because you helped me, used me to slice up countless monsters, that you know me? I know I shouldn't talk about her anymore.
Ex-girlfriend.
My owner, I mean. That part of my life is over.
This is a golden idea, by the way. This is like in Hamilton deciding to have King George do like a Britpop breakup letter to the colonies.
She made me.
Golden idea.
I tried my best for her. Always kept my edge. Why did she leave me behind? I need closure. I need to know why. What did I do wrong?
Find her, you should ask.
I suppose even if we do find her, there's no guarantee she'll give me a real reason. Maybe it's stupid of me to want one. Anyway, thank you for listening.
No problem. Exceptional. Speak with Ingfrith in Dunnage about Modwin. That'll probably be something I focus on doing next episode. So it sounds like they give you some hints that you can just go to Dunnage early, like you can just stumble into her, or the previous step mentions that she's in Dunnage. If you do those, do you skip all the steps with having to kill Kith? Interesting.
How may I help?
Alright, you know how this goes, buddy. Oh, right, I need to rest. I just do that here. Is it going to be like... Can't rest when he's in sight? In sight, not even nearby.
Indeed.
I don't know if I can get back to where they're out of sight. Let me see. Is she a different voice actor from Shoti? She sounds really similar to Shoti. Texans sound alike. Lord Bailey. Hey, it is letting me rest. I'm not going to question it. Eating more forbidden flesh pie. The one value for the corpse-eating barbarian, since there's not actually any time in turn-based mode to eat corpses. Eat pies instead.
I shall be discreet. Oh?
Thick wood. Then rough.
Leave it to me. Bullseye. Yeah. My pleasure. Now that
Just
never
like
happens.
I'm listening. You see that? Let's go.
Oh, Gina Proudmore, sure.
You were saying?
Those are actually higher level than me. Interesting.
Hey.
Oh, I just killed it. I'm like, why didn't it pull it? Because it's just dead. Oh, they're in carnage range. Fantastic.
I'm on it. This thing isn't
Oh,
doing
but
the job.
that guy was almost dead anyway. It was fine.
How may I help?
Unnecessary damage.
Yes?
These inns are in for a walloping.
I'll take them.
That's the stuff.
Yeah?
Get him, Seraphim. Get him, Maya.
Still got it.
I got this.
Grisha grants indecisive. 5% action speed, 25 point all damage shield, 28% hostile effect duration. That seems insanely. Oh, it's a random effect. Okay. I was like, what the fuck? That's the most insane amulet I've ever seen. No, it's one of those. It's not as good.
This.
Okay, I'm gonna head towards Dunnage. That'll be a good signing off spot. Yeah. Even if you don't have some other neck, like if you have someone with an empty neck slot, you may as well give them. All right, Dunnage was somewhere. So you can do with the boat. See what the boat's doing here. Yeah, I didn't realize how many items you got from fighting pirates or fighting bounty targets, just like from ransacking their ship. Probably good to buy things I might be interested in. So maybe next episode will be shopping and pretty much shopping. Looking around for the unique vendors. There's probably some here. I don't know where she is here. King's Coffin, maybe? Oh, Trading Court. Alright, well, I'll check and see if there's a shopkeeper here while I'm here. We got all this money.
What can I do for you? What do you want?
Show me your provision. Just provisions, and that's okay. Looks so much cleaner to have all the blues sold. I thought that was blue, I guess not. I was the only merchant that was in here, I think. Big money.
A repeat customer. What can I stock you up with to...
You're all food, right? Yeah. Nothing that's like super exciting.
That's her!
There she is. She's approaching Frith. She tenses but does not run. Her eyes go wide when she meets your own, shoulders high with a hunted look etched into her long face.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
I'm a friend, or I could be. I'm here at Modred's request.
I had thought... I hoped to never... Why did you bring it here?
Bring it.
You said you would come back for me, but you never did.
Pulls toward her as if it were a needle and she a lodestone.
Alone for all those years, picked up and discarded by countless strange hands, hoping every time that they might be yours. What did I do wrong?
D-Piece, I don't know if I got back to you, but Shin Megami Tensei 4 is available as Game 709 now.
It was no fault of yours. It is I who am to blame.
Abandoning Modred was cruel. Seems like a you problem. You clearly care for her. What happened?
It was shame. I was born a cipher. As a young woman, I was apprenticed to a master animancer. He was keen to refine the art of housing souls, and he believed someone of my abilities might be an asset to his aim.
Interesting.
My parents made a pretty copper on that deal. When I left him, I took Moldware with me. I thought it was my responsibility to look after it. I decided that my penance for Moldware's creation would be to hunt those who used animancy for terrible ends.
You did your penance how?
For a time, I took a position with Dunreed Row in Defiance Bay. I saw things that haunt my nights still. With every unscrupulous animancer brought to justice, my guilt grew, knowing I was their equal in the evils done.
They're gonna like make Modware into like a real boy, a real girl.
I fled.
Let me keep the sword part of it.
Principe. But I was too naive to know that shame has fleet feet. It devoured me. I thought if Moldware were gone, I might finally be free of my shame. How foolish I was. But what of you? What do you want?
I don't remember my life before, so I can't hate you for stealing it from me. I don't know if I'll ever be able to forgive your betrayal, but...
It's like, Modware is like literally like a kith's soul that's been bound into a sword, right?
I would still prefer to stay with Ingfrith if she would have me.
What about us?
But I care for you as well.
I love how it keeps doing it by pressing into our legs. That's the only way a sword can emote.
I have to wonder, what'll happen to me after both of you die? Can my soul even return to the wheel? Though I've only known life as
this
a
might
weapon, and I've
handle that
no
problem
desire
for
to
you.
die. Neither do I want to live forever.
I hear that.
As it should
Oh
have
shit.
always been.
Shit, I pressed the button too fast. I'm gonna have to load.
And as it...
Hold on, I'm sorry. I accidentally double tapped 1. I'll just skip to that part of the conversation. We're at time, but I'll wrap this up before we save.
Who are you? I had... Why did... It was no fault of... It was... I was my pet... When I... For it... With it... But...
I would... I'm only a weapon.
Here we
A
go.
tool. And even though you're still a ham-handed halfwit, I trust you. So you decide.
Stabbing monsters without you wouldn't be the same. How do you get attack her? You have to pay for this abominable act. Yeah, I'll take up the duty to mod her if she's so determined to abdicate it.
You're right. After what I've done, I have no claim to it.
Feel a feather-light touch on your mind. Countless voices swell, and their ethereal tongues speak only apologies. Like the breeze, they're gone. Interesting. Otter's soul remains in the sword, but it's no longer bound exclusively to the Watcher. It's been placed in the stash and can now be bound to anyone. Whoa. So it's superb, and now I can upgrade to legendary, presumably? The heck? Oh. Cool. Action speed on scoring a hit. Experimentation, bottoms up. Successful stun for 1 round. Accuracy versus fortitude. 1 per encounter. Immune to intellect afflictions. Immune to dominated? That's really good. Holy crap. Oh no, I burned an emerald on something else. Alright. Future Marstead, next episode. Priority number 1, find an emerald to upgrade Mod Weird to legendary. After that, you're pretty much done. Next episode, so you've got 6 hours left. We do want to go the full 6 hours, so next episode will be wrapping up the final bits and pieces and loose ends. Maybe depend on chat to point you to some interesting side quests that you haven't done that might be cool. Bunch of interesting side areas still to check out. Yeah. Oh, there's still tons of side quests I haven't done, but as far as the main side stuff that I set out to do, that's all done now. Yeah, upgrade Modwear. Follow chat's advice as far as other places to check out. Go to Nekataka, turn in all your bounties, and then try to just do a hunt for shopkeepers to kit yourself out with all kinds of cool bits of gear in all the different slots. Thanks, folks. Let you guys know what's coming up next.